Let's meet the starting lineup for New Orleans. At small forward, Bryce Sensabaugh. At point guard, Matthews. At the other guard position, Anthony Taylor. At center, Michael, number 55. At the other forward position, Thon Maker. And now, the starting lineup for Milwaukee. At the power forward position, at 7'0", number 45, Anthony Towns. Starting at the other forward position, standing 6'8", number 20, Kennard Payton. At shooting guard, 6 feet 7 inches, number 13, Tate. The other guard, at 6'3", number 15, Marcus, number 15. In the middle, standing 6'11", number 34, Jermaine Turner.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Ryan Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And the upcoming schedule for Milwaukee. On Saturday, and then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell.
And for their matchup with Cleveland, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got MP, and it's Magician in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Bucks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Turner in at the 5. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And it's the Bucks to start out. Outside Payton. Pass to Lights Out. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Tate. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Maker with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Matthews. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Pelicans, Matthews taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Milwaukee now. Lights Out, the pass to Payton. Here's Lights Out. launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Matthews. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Here's Magician. Turner covers. 3 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Matthews misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Outside Tate. Pass to Towns. Right side Payton. Towns on a screen. The shot. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Magician. Pass to Matthews. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Taylor. He's covered by Tate. Taylor's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Tipped. Turner passes to Tatum. Turner with it. Pass to Towns from outside the arc. He shot that time, not on target. Maker, pass to Matthews. Blocked! And here's Tate outside. They get it back. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Here we go, fans. Put your hands together for your Milwaukee Dancers.
Here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Matthews. Pass to Maker. The 3 ball. The rebound by Turner. Outside Tate. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Lights Out. Money from the wing. Lights Out's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's MP. Last game, 26 points for him. Throw it down on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Left side, Payton. And it falls all over the rim and in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
by MP. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's lights out. He's got 5. Here's Payton. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's lights out. Charity stripe shot. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, and they didn't get like blown out in that game, but it felt deflating, and it felt like they got crushed. They could not get anything going, no matter who they had out on the court.
And here's Milwaukee now, after the basket by New Orleans. Tate's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that one's good. Magician.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
Let's go!
He's checked in for Milwaukee. And New Orleans making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Right side, Payton. Count it. Good. Now MP. Pass to Baker. Here's Taylor. He's covered by Tate. Fades away. And that one's long. The Bucks have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. And here's Payton.
New Orleans foul. First personal foul, first team foul.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
MP outside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside Payton to the inside. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Ball goes to New Orleans. Substitution for your Bucks. Number 11, Malik Newman.
Here's Taylor. No made baskets yet. Pass to Matthews. And there's the screen. Takes a three. Newman with a rebound. Milwaukee shooting only 42% to get this one going. And here's Tate outside. Gets the three to fall.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
MP outside. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to lights out. Lets the three fly. Maker with a rebound. New Orleans trails by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the basket by Taylor.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's lights out. 5 points in the game. There's a screen by Turner. Right at the free throw line. Lights out, no good.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
And he drives in. Pass to Messi. The putback. And Turner with the block.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Next foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And New Orleans shooting just 38% so far in this one. Magician, the pass to Taylor. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. And the bucket is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Payton up top. 6 points for him. Here's Anunoby. Outside Payton. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Milwaukee. Payton's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Black. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Milwaukee making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Murray's checked in for New Orleans. And he's good on the second. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Murray against Payton. Here's Newman. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Now here's Murray. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Payton. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Magician. Magician's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Baker. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season.
They didn't give up a single victory to this team last regular season, which went according to script.
We've got Miles Turner, Kyle Kuzma out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Newman in at the point. And for New Orleans, they've got DeJounte Murray. And it's Baker in at the small forward position. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Newman. Unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Nice move. Oh, sweet move. They kick it out to Murray. Drills it from deep. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Typically, Murray likes to get that shot off while he's dribbling, but in recent years, working on that catch-and-shoot situation.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Newman. Pulls it from 20, and the jumper is on the mark. Newman's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Baker gets the bucket.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Magician. In his last outing, 8 points for him. On the wing, Payton. Knocked loose. 3-on-3. Pass to Baker. Here's Magician. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Newman can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Magician. 11 points in the game.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Payton with it. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Newman. Outside Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team foul.
We talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
That free throw is good from Anunoby. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team. Anunoby, one of those star players in the league that you don't really look at the numbers to see how he impacts the game overall. It's the intangibles that make him special.
New Orleans calls timeout. He's checked in for Anunoby. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Milwaukee trails by 7. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Newman. Counted from distance. Newman's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
From deep. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Now Payton. 9 points in the game. Towns. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Here's Black. Pass to Baker. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Baker's got 6 points.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's Newman. He has 7. Outside Tate, down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And the basket by Taylor. And now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Here's Tate. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Sensabaugh. Driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Number 55, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Matthews, he's checked in for Black. Trip coming up empty, missing both.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Newman can't hit. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Matthews, out left to the wing. Here's Sensabaugh. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside Tate. Pass to Kuzma. The 3. The rebound by Matthews.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Baker. Matthews passes to the Magician. With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Magician's got 13.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
On the court, your home squad. T-shirt time!
He's checked in for Milwaukee. Towns outside. Shot to stop the run. He drops it from range. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Pass to Matthews. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Tate grabs the board. Tate's got his 5th rebound in this one. And And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead. Matthews passes to Taylor. Inside, here's Misi, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Turner. And here's Tate. Here's Newman. He's got some.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Baker. 4-point game. Pass to Sensabaugh. 4-3. Tate grabs the board. Tate's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Baseline jumper. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. New Orleans is shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Sensabaugh. Here's Taylor. He's got 6. Baker gets the bucket.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Lights out. The pass to Tatum. Towns outside. Pass to Newman. Over to the wing. Here's lights out. He's got 5. The 3. The rebound by Matthews.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Sensabaugh. Here's Baker. Turner covers. Baker can't get it to go. Milwaukee trails by 7. Tries it from 19. They get the rebound.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Matthews. And there's the rejection. Here we go. Here's Newman. And a nice finish on the layup. Newman's got 9 points now in the quarter. 27 seconds left in the first half. Here's Matthews. Pass to Taylor. The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Fires away from way outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Shaq, Ernie, that might be the game of the night.
Yeah, I agree. 2 great rosters, 2 great coaches. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for Milwaukee.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it? I agree with you. They need to do it better, but can they?
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New Orleans leading by 5. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Turner in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Baker with the bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Towns outside. Outside Tate. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Tate's got 8.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Matthews. Now here's MP. From 9 feet, buries the jump shot. Maker's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
By himself.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's lights out. He's got 5. Towns outside. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's lights out. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Matthews got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's MP from outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Lights out. The pass to Turner. And here's Tate. Towns left side. It's stolen by MP. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for New Orleans, Matthews at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Payton. Pass to lights out. Looking to win the run. Offensive board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Baker taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. MP. And both free throws good for MP.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Here we go, fans. Put your hands together for your Milwaukee dancers.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Magician, the pass to Matthews with the fadeaway. And the shot goes. Matthews got 6 here in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Payton. Pass to Lights Out. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
And Brent, you look at the greater parity around the league. One factor, rebuilding teams can't hoard cap space like they once did.
Yeah, BA, so much tougher for teams to absorb these huge contracts in exchange for picks. So now you've got to use that cap space from day one, jump on the guys that you think are going to propel your team, and hope for the best.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Sensabaugh. Now MP. Oh, stolen by Turner. Outside Payton. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Matthews. Shots blocked. Towns on a screen. Here's Lights Out. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
And that one good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Lights Out. He's got 7. Pass to Turner. Here's Payton. No good with the triple. New Orleans leading by 17. Here's Sensabaugh. Guarded by Payton. Matthews. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Lights Out after the basket by New Orleans. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Pass to Matthews. Here's Magician. Three-pointer. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Offensively, Karl-Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's Matthews. 12 points for him. Pass to Maker. Over Towns. And it's Maker missing. Milwaukee trails by 13. to the paint. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Here's Matthews. Taylor passes to Matthews. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Taylor's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Payton. 12 points for him. Towns for 3. Rebound by Magician. Magician's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
From the wing, Maker with a rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Taylor. 9 points in the game. Sends the ball, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Outside Payton. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Maker's got 7 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And that one's good. Magician. He's got 15.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And here's Tate outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Matthews got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Magician. MP, a screen on Turner. The shot by Magician, no good.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Such as poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
New Orleans leading by 16. Matthews passes to Baker. And here's MP. Pass to Black. Oh, got a piece of it. On the break. Here's Lights Out. Fires in the triple. Lights Out's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Now here's MP. He's got 13. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 17-footer. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
3 ball is what makes Anunoby such a threat on offense.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Lights Out. 13 points in the game. Here's Newman. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Baker. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee trails by 12. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Lights Out. Yes, on the jumper. Lights Out's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Pass to Black. And here's MP. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And New Orleans making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
.24 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Magician. He's got 17. 4 on the clock. Connects from downtown. Magician's got 7 points for the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Payton's shot is good.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now. And it's Baker in at the three. Towns on a screen. Here's Newman. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee. Newman. Shooting one.
One shot.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
New Orleans leading by 8. Pass to Baker. Let's go with a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Kuzma. Drops in the layup for two. Kuzma's got his first 2 points of the night.
Kuzma with a little bully ball of his own here.
Here's Black. Here's Taylor from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Kuzma. Drops for him.
And a soft touch from Kyle.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Black. Pass to Baker. Lots of room. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And the Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Newman. Towns on a screen. For three. Misi grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tate stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall. New Orleans leading by 6. Pass to Taylor. Jacks up a three. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Newman.
Pelicans foul. Taylor. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. He's not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The Pelicans call timeout.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Black passes to Baker. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Tate. Pass to Newman. Fires from deep. Drops in the three. Newman's got 19 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Tate. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Milwaukee making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Maker, he's checked in for New Orleans.
For Milwaukee, Tate. One shot.
One shot.
New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Black. Pass to Sensabaugh. They set the screen. And it's all from three-point range.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Oh, nice shot by Newman.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Sensabaugh. Back to MP. Pass to Taylor. Shoots over Tate. And again, New Orleans no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Here's Newman, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And New Orleans making a change here. For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Magician. Turner covers. Here's Magician. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, number 55. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Black's checked in for New Orleans. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Milwaukee now. Here's lights out. And he lobs it up top. And they're on the break. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Newman. Outside Anunoby. There's a screen by Turner to tie it up. Anunoby can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 3. Magician, the pass to Black. Now here's MP. Fade away. And again, New Orleans no good. Milwaukee shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's lights out. Clock at 6. Rebound by Magician. Magician's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Matthews. And here's Turner. Here's Newman. Here's Lights Out. Outside Anunoby. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Maker, the pass to the Magician. Right wing. Here's Baker. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Please give a big round of applause for Houston Squad.
Turner passes to Payton. They get back on track. Lights out, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Maker. Pass to Sensabaugh. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Towns outside. Down low. Here's Lights Out. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Maker's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Matthews. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Payton. Milwaukee trails by 9. Turner passes to Payton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Payton.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. New Orleans leading by 7. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Taylor. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Payton. Step back and squared up.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Maker.
2 minutes.
And Turner with the block. And here's Tate. Fires for three. Knocks down the triple. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Taylor. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Turner. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Lights out, no good.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Now here's MP. Turner covers. Here's Maker. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Orleans foul. Number 55. First personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for your Bucks, Payton. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
To the inside.
Bucks foul. Anthony Towns. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Maker. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
your Milwaukee Dancers.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Shooting for New Orleans, Maker. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Payton.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. Getting up and then throwing it down. Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Matthews. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. And he stays with it, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul, 5th team foul. Shooting for the Pelicans, Matthews. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're losing by 8. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Which one section wants a T-shirt?
Here's Turner. To the left side wing. Towns for 3. Can't get it to drop. Here's Matthews. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
you like fat, go ahead and throw it in the bag. Throw your whole closet out. We don't need it in the house. If the can't hang, the beat don't bend. 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 I'm finna go. She want me to treat her like. So I'm finna go. Throw it back, shot it, toss it up. She a boss, but I'm finna boss her up. Break her with that, call him up. She left him cause I'm finna.
I feel like free up on the replay. You, I came with the honeys, but the came too. She carry with the, but the hips ain't new. I just see you sitting with the.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting stories. Here's what the Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, then on Monday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Who's out there with Davis? And it's Rain Man. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Whitman at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Atlanta, we've got Jay. Bosh is out there with Speedy. Then it's Jay. And it's Kellogg in at the 2 guard. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Here's Speedy. Pass to Wong. Great look there, but off target. Here's Whitman. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Rebounded by Moore. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Rudy Tomjanovich. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David.
One shot.
Here's Rain Man. In the game against New Orleans, very impressive. Pass to Whitman. Davis sets a screen. Whitman can't make it. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Moore passes to Kellogg. Offline with his 3. Last outing for the Hawks, it was a loss to Houston.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Well, it's never fun when you're expected to lose a game. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next game.
2 points, that one goes.
The coach has to be ecstatic with how that trip down the floor went. They got the shot they wanted.
Davis, the pass to Silver. Here's Rain Man. Hands it from downtown.
Number 5. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Wong. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Pistons. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta.
And on paper, you call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
So it's Atlanta now. Following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Wong. 29 points for him last game against Houston. Here's the hook. Good work there as it goes.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Rain Man. Here's Silva. Three-pointer. Kellogg pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Wong. It's deflected.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Whitman passes to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, first team.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
The Pistons, Davis at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Wong. Here's the teardrop. Whitman grabs the miss.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
The kick out to Cunningham. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Here's Kellogg. And out of the Raptors, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Wagner's checked in for Speedy. And the Pistons making a change here as well.
Substitution.
Newman's checked in. Here's Silva. He's defended by Wagner. Pass to Rain Man. They set the screen. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Kellogg. It's Wagner atop the key. Here's Kellogg. The tray. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, that's a great decision by Wagner. Quickly getting it to the open man.
Davis kicks to AI. Back to Davis. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
So it's Atlanta now, following the bucket by the Pistons. Pass to Kellogg. And it's blocked. And they get it back. That one goes. Count it. Detroit trails by 4. Outside, Davis. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Here's Kellogg. He has 6. Outside Bosch. 6 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Kellogg can't get it to go.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Hawks have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Puts up a 3. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Detroit trails by 4. Whitman passes to Rainman. Davis with it. Fires for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Bosch has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Kellogg. Here's Wong. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Bosch, and Davis sends it back. And here's AI. Here's Rainman, covered by Shea. Carries it from three-point range. Rainman's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Detroit.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Get live fans on the court shore. Who wants a t-shirt?
Some changes. Stone comes in for Bosch. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Jay. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. Thomas comes in for Goose.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Thomas against Wagner. Fires the three. Rebound by Rainman. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. So they take the lead.
Assist goes
and the Pistons lead by 1.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now here's Moore. Out to the right wing. Here's Kellogg. Whitman grabs the miss. Whitman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Rainman. And another three for Detroit.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Kellogg passes to Daniels. Will it go? And he drops that one in. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Rainman. 9 points in the game so far.
Dyson Daniels. First person.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
The first one falls. Atlanta making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Moore outside. Thomas against Wagner. In the corner. Daniels from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Rainman passes to Newman. Pass to Thompson. Right side, Thomas. 4 on the clock. Here's Rainman. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. 13 points for Rainman.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. For Atlanta, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
At the line for your Hawks, Moore. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pistons lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Asar Thompson. Thomas is out there with Newman. Then there's Holland. And it's Whitman at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Moore. Wagner as screen on Thompson. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Whitman kicks to Thomas. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Thomas got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And Cheney throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your team.
Here's Thomas, following the bucket by the Hawks. Off target with his 3. Daniels with it. Pass to quickly. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And now let's get a look at the numbers for Thompson. Last season's performance for him was around 5 points per game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
Speedy's checked in for Quickly. Cunningham, he's checked in for the Pistons. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Whitman controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. There's a screen. Wagner from long range. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Newman. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Let's look at the stats for Garbage Man. Coming off a terrific season. And his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And getting back to the fact that he led the league in rebounding, you know how hard that is? What a tremendous asset to the team. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for AI. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Pelicans.
Yeah, I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop them? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a show.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And, boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Detroit on D. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Wagner against Thomas. And Thompson sends it back.
Well, Thompson not only matches up well defensively, he can turn back shot attempts.
Tipped away and stolen by Wagner. Over AI. That one rolling around and rims out.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his first foul. ABC's checked in for the Hawks. Rainman's checked in for the Pistons. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Cunningham looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Whitman. Detroit, no good that time either.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
AI outside. Pass to Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Ahead. Here's more. And Shea throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here's Cunningham. 8 points his last outing. Rebounded by the Hawks. Speedy's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
The shot's good from Kellogg.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Jay's checked in for Franz Wagner. And a switcher also for Detroit. Goose, he's checked in for Newman. Now, here's Thompson. He has yet to score. Pass to Whitman. Here's Rainman. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Silva. Moore with the block. And they recover it. Whitman passes to Silva. From beyond the arc and then some. Silva's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important in this space.
Kellogg can't get it to go. Pistons leading by 4. Cunningham inside. Pass to Whitman. Shot from the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Whitman's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Hawks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Kellogg. He's got 15. Here's Wong. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Wong's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Now Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Wong. And here is Moore. For the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Cunningham. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And that one misses.
Well, the pressure on Cunningham when he came into the league was immense. He's gone through adversity, but he's never stopped working to improve.
Atlanta making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Then for the Pistons, Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Whitman. And Newman subbed in for Thompson. He hits the second from the line.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Here's Kellogg. 15 points in the game. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Silva. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here is Daniels. There's the triple. The shot's good from Kellogg. Kellogg's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Daniels using that vision.
Detroit with the ball. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Some changes. Rush is checked in for Stone. And Moore is subbed in for Daniels. Then for the Pistons, Whitman comes in for Duren. Davis is subbed in for Newman. Bosh against Whitman. Bank shot, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Here's Speedy, who's guarded by Davis. Pass to Kellogg.
2 minutes remaining.
Inside.
2 minutes.
Stolen. Whitman passes to Cunningham. Moore with the steal. Here's Kellogg. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. No good that time. And, well, Detroit shooting 41% for the game. Takes a step back. The kick out to Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Speedy. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 16 feet away, and he nails the jumper. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
46 seconds left here in the second. That's good by Wong.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Silva. No good on the triple. Atlanta shooting reasonably well, 45%. Moore passes to Wong. Back to Moore. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Over Cunningham. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks on top, leading by just 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out, not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes and feeding off them. I expect them to sustain this enthusiasm.
Yeah, I mean, these fans just love this team. Okay, and now moving on to what's been a fantastic head-to-head matchup at the two-guard spot.
Brought their A games. This is what it means to try to put a team on your shoulders, Ernie.
What do you mean? I've been carrying you on this show for years.
That's not entirely true. I'd say maybe the first 2 years.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. When you look at ABC in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Pistons shooting for the game at 42%. Speedy out there with Bosch. Then it's Jay. And it's ABC. And it's Wong in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Shoots the three. A three-pointer is right on target. 16 points for Rain Man.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Kellogg trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Out left to the wing. Here's Silva. No good on the three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Rain Man. Cunningham outside. They get it again. Here's Rain Man. The long distance three is buried. And it's a 5-point Piston lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
It's stolen by Cunningham. Here's Rain Man. It's deflected. Here's Kellogg. He's guarded by Davis. Moore outside. Pass to Wong. 5 to shoot. There's the pick. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Wong's got 12.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that one's good by Davis.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Some numbers for Cade Cunningham. He had a strong showing last season. Last year averaged 17 points a game, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Here's Speedy. Here's Wong. Bosch, the screen. Here's Wong. Whitman defending. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First team foul.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Man. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. He's perfect from the line this time. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Rain Man. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Moore.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Wong. He's got 14. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kellogg, and it's Speedy with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Cunningham. 8 points for him. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Moore passes to Kellogg. Back to Moore. And it's blocked. To the left wing. Pass to Cunningham. Davis setting the pick for Cunningham. Outside, Davis. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
Well, Cunningham has such a great feel for the game. Reads his teammates' movements really well.
Here's Speedy. Here's Wong. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Here's Rain Man. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Wong. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Speedy, started by Davis. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Silva. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Wong. He's got 14. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
On the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Angelo Garbage Man, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
And, you know, he took a lot of pride in being at the top of that rebounding list. When all was said and done, he was a man among boys.
It's stolen by Cunningham. And it's sent back by Bosch. Moore with it. 13 points in the game. Pass to Kellogg. Wong. The Hawks again can't hit. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Out to the right wing. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Silver. 8 points for him. Detroit, no good that time either. Pass to Moore. Here's Wong. Bosch, a screen on Cunningham. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's just a 4-point Detroit lead.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Speedy the pass to Kellogg. Pass to Wong. The three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Davis with the ball for Detroit. 20 feet out. Basket good. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Wong. Pass to Kellogg. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Davis sets a screen. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. The 3. No good that time. Atlanta trails by 6. Here's Speedy.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Pass to Wong. Rebound by the Pistons. Silva's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Hawks shooting around 40% from the floor here. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Here's Bosch. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
For the Hawks, Wagner's checked in for Speedy. Daniels comes in for ABC. And quickly in for Jay. And then for Detroit, Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Goose. Cameron Thomas comes in for Rain Man. And Newman subbed in for Cunningham. Both free throws good from Bosch.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Bobbed up there for Thomas.
Cameron Thomas.
Atlanta trails by 8. Pass to Daniel. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 16 points for Chain.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Thomas. He has 5. Trains the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
man. Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The wide open look here for Bosch. Detroit with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major pass.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Pistons have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for AI. The Atlanta trails by 10.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pass to Speedy. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so is Detroit, going into the break with a 10-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Asar Thompson is out there with Rain Man. Then there's Jalen Durham. Then it's Newman. And it's Cunningham in at the shooting guard.
What concentration there for Wagner. Accepting the contact and still finding a way to capitalize.
Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
Well, I like that assessment. That's good from Wagner.
Well, you know, at 6'10", Wagner brings a lot of versatility to the court with his scoring, passing, and ability to defend multiple positions.
Here's Rain Man. Six to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Speedy. Speedy's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Kellogg. Back to Wagner. It's stolen by Duran. Here's Cunningham, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, there you see Cunningham's willingness to take contact to battle for his shot inside.
Shooting for Detroit, Cade Cunningham, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. The Atlanta trails by 8. Wagner outside. To the inside. And stolen by Thompson. to Rain Man. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Rain Man's got 23 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
At the line for Atlanta, number 3, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pistons leading by 8. Now, here's Ayan. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. The kick out to Cunningham. Drops in the tray. Cunningham's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
The Hawks working the ball around. Wagner from long range. Rebound, Detroit. Rain Man's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson. It's good. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
Well, that's a great display of touch right there from Thompson.
Wagner outside. Pass to Speedy. Daniel from outside. And the 3-ball is good.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Now, here's Ayan. He's guarded closely. Speedy, the pass to Stone. Count that bucket. Stone's got his first 2 points of the night.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Pass to Kellogg from deep three-point land. Kept alive by Atlanta. Fires the 3. No good there.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Cunningham for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. A shake. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Kellogg.
That one is off. So for the Hawks, Bosch is checked in for Stone. Shea comes in for Wagner. And Jay subbed in for Daniels. Then for the Pistons, Whitman is checked in for Jalen Duren. Davis comes in for Thompson. And it's Goose in for Rain Man. Good on the second free throw. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Get loud for your Atlanta answers.
Atlanta making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Bosch against Whitman. Outside, Davis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Davis. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Davis. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
And here we go. Fast break, and AI's got it. Silva's shot is off. And Wagner's got the ball here for Atlanta. Moore outside. Jacks up a 3. Atlanta again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Davis. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Whitman. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta trails by 9. Speedy the pass to Wall. Here's the 3. Whitman grabs the miss.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Moore. Pass to Wong. Clock at 6.
At the line for Atlanta, Wong. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. ABC's checked in for Atlanta. Rainman's checked in for Detroit. Both good from the line that time. Pistons leading by 9. Pass to Whitman.
Clearly a foul.
Second personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Whitman taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Whitman. That one misses. Atlanta trails by 10. Pass to Wong. Bosch, the screen. Here's Wong, covered by Cunningham, and it goes down 2 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Now here's Davis, guarded closely. Atlanta with the rebound. Speedy's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Moore outside. Pass to Kellogg. Here's Wong. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range. And now it's only a 5-point Piston lead.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Outside, Davis. From deep three-point land. Moore with the block. Wong passes to Moore. Here's Kellogg. There's the three. Whitman grabs the miss. Whitman's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
Clearly a foul.
Number 3, third personal foul, 4th team foul. Shooting for the Pistons, Davis. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Davis. Atlanta trails by 7. Pass to Speedy. Here's Kellogg. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. Kellogg's got 22.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Silva. Cunningham dishes it to Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Davis has got 17 points here in the second half. Here's Wong. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pistons lead by 7. That's to Rain Man. Davis sets a screen. Another 3 for Detroit.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
So it's Atlanta now, following the 3 by Detroit.
Detroit foul. Cade Cunningham. Third personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for Atlanta, Wong. Taking 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Whitman against Bosch. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Atlanta trails by 9. Here's Kellogg. Pass to Speedy. It's stolen by Davis. .102 left in the fourth. Rain Man passes to Whitman. Now here is Davis. Three-pointer. Another three for Detroit.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Silva, the pass to Cunningham. Here's Whitman. Launches a three. Doesn't go for him.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Now Cunningham. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Fresh.
it's so deep, yeah. Like I be the Kobe, yeah. Clutching on the highway. Riding down the strip trying to make a pick on a Friday. Always on my tip, wanna get at me sideways. Want a trip, we gon' better high rate. I'm still with the but not the same homies. I done lost the chain and watch some change on me. I walked through the rain and watched it rain on me. I took all the pain and left the blame on me. I ain't want the fame, I swear the fame chose me. Tried to switch my lane, but it still came on me. Really hate this game, I use the same old cheat. I see baloney, still the same old me. They can't wait for me to break, they just wanna steal my way. Go to war up the score for the then they still hate. I do more for by the day. I'm gon' for my that laid away. In love with my I must admit I got a gutter. Tidy with the grab it, let the go. Now I make them sick with every fit I want my brother clothes. Play with this, we end it quick, I saw my brother soul. Crossing my brother, then know you crossing me. They wishing for me, wanna me. Will left for me and they all gon' see. I went hard for y'all to leave. Like I miss the old streets, yeah. Back when they didn't know me, yeah. I swear that it's so deep, yeah. Like I be the Kobe, yeah.
Boy. Crazy man on deck, Crazy man team. Signal. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win. Make nobody see me finish. Out there with my day ones. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause boys saying I need no application. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. As long as you're living, you must go through many things. There's nothing impossible. If you believe, surely it will work out for you. Always stick to the plan. Never stop fighting until you reach your destined place. Try to be yourself always. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win. Make nobody see me finish. Out there with my day ones. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause boys saying I need no application. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party. I just want to party.
Who you a fool for this? Who you a fool for this? Go, Breeze.
I've been putting back all summer. I feel like y'all mama. Yeah, I'm red, not green. Stop playing with me. I hate boring. No, you ain't no kin to me. I done dropped my. I'm not even. Yeah, I'm him.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. on Sunday, and then on Wednesday.
And that game against the Grizzlies, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
So the Houston starting 5. They've got Thompson at its best in at the center position. And for Sacramento, we've got Walker Kessler, and it's Woods in at the shooting guard position. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
It'll be the Rockets off the tip. Here's Jimenez. Thompson scanning the floor. To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Houston shooting their first free throws tonight.
Jimenez at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Slim. And there's a pick. Now here's Johnson. Defended by Thompson. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Connor. There's the steal. Outside Johnson. Five to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's hauled in by Houston. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Red hot passes to Thompson. Here's Jimenez. This one for 3. Slim with the rebound. Here's Woods. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Jimenez, the pass to Red Hot. Out left to the wing. Thompson with a screen. Here's Connor. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Slim misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Hayes. Shot is up. And he buries his first look.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Timeout called. Sacramento. This is the first they're seeing of Houston.
Get loud and make some noise for your Sacramento dancers.
leaderboard here. Last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. The fourth spot held by the Rockets.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Here's Woods. Pass to the general. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Woods. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Connor. Here's Best. Hayes for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hayes has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's the general. 8 points in his last time out. And he buries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hayes for 3. Not going to go that time. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to the general. Now here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 16. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Jimenez. Here's Connor. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to the general from the arc. He drops it from range. The General's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hits the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Sacramento trails by 4. Timeout call. Sacramento.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
All right, this is coming out of the court. It's loud for your Breakers Victor.
Sacramento making a change here. Strother's checked in. Mitchell's checked in for Houston. The general passes to Woods. Kessler a screen. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And he makes the first. And Johnson drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Jimenez to the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Woods. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Houston leading by 4. Now Hayes. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Connor. Here's Jimenez. Hayes for 3. Strother grabs a miss. For Sacramento, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's the general. He's got 5. Out to the wing. Here's Woods. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Jimenez. 27 points his last game, and he gets that one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Johnson. Here's Strother. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Woods. Here's Strother. Here's the 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Right side Mitchell. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Strother. Here's the general from behind the arc. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Now Hayes. Here's Best. Here's Connor. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to the general. Here's Woods. Shot clock at 5. Best grabs the board. Houston leading by 7. Here's Jimenez. To the inside. To the left wing. Here's Connor. Three-pointer off the mark.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Here's Woods. Checked by Mitchell. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Sacramento shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And Houston making a change here. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Connor. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Connor's got 5 points.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
They set the pick. Levine passes to Woods. Pass to Johnson. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Hayes with a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Sacramento trails by 3. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Woods passes to Johnson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Mitchell finds Hayes. Back to Mitchell. Here's Connor. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Connor's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Woods missing. Houston leading by 6. And here's Hayes. Give him 8. To the paint. Fades back. Off the window. It's good.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 8. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Mitchell. Tari Eason is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Bailey in at the 2 guard. Outside for Levine. Screen by Embiid. Takes the 3. The 3-pointer is good from Levine.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a 3-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Houston.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Connor. He's checked by Carter. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Hey, who's watching now?
Outside Carter. Pass to Johnson. With the 7-footer. It's good. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Bailey. Drains the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Mitchell against Carter. Shoots it from the high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. He's got 9. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And Houston making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Sacramento trails by 8. Outside Carter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. RJ just playing at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
The first one falls. And Johnson drops them both. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Mitchell. Up and over Carter. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Sacramento trails by 6. Slim. Pass to Carter. To the inside. On the break. Here's Bailey. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Carter. No points so far. Pass to Johnson. Outside Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Carter on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Carter can't get it to go.
Normally he drains that.
Here's Connor. He's covered by Levine. Here's Allen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Zach Levine.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Hayes is checked in for Bailey.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 11. And another miss by Sacramento.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Connor. Hayes with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul, second.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting for the Rockets. Hayes taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Both shots good from the strike.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Levine. From downtown. And another miss by Sacramento.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hayes for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Slim. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Thompson. Houston leading by 12. Over to the left wing. Hayes for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hayes has got 13.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Pass to Woods. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
But check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Hayes against Levine. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Kings. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Mitchell misses.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Here's Woods. 11 points in the game. From deep, Johnson. The shot, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hayes misses. Sacramento trails by 10. Slim, pass to Levine. Here's Woods. There's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Connor. He's got 10. Comes up empty down low. Thompson against Johnson. Here's the pick. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Johnson's got 16 points. Houston leading by 8. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And Houston making a change here. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. Houston, 4th.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Hayes in the high post to the middle. Here's Easton. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
The Rockets shooting just 38% in this quarter. Now here's Hayes. He's got 13. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Johnson. Ooh, Thompson with the block. From deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Slam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pulls it. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 1:37 left in the second. Thompson passes to Hayes. Out to Thompson. No one near him. Rebound by Sacramento.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Slim. That one is off. Eason with some nice D. Houston leading by 8. Jimenez. Pass to Eason. Misses the 3. Sacramento shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Slim misses. And the Rockets shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Hayes. Slim with the rebound. Slim's got 8 rebounds in the game. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And they're running. Here's Eason. Oh, and Johnson with a block. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Jimenez. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. He can't hit that time. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Houston. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for Houston.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss.
Well, the team was looking for another weapon offensively. Hero can obviously shoot with the best of the team. He's streaky, but he can be deadly.
Yeah, Hero believes in himself. You get to see it almost to the point of cockiness. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, I've seen him get into people's heads.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Sacramento trails by 8. We've got Walker Kessler, and it's the general in at the point. Pass to Johnson. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Houston. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And for the Rockets, they've got Hayes, and it's red hot in at the 4. Jimenez, the pass to Best. Hayes up top, down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Woods. on the wing. He knocks it down. Woods has got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Best. Pass to Hayes. Here's Connor. Inside. Stolen by Kessler. Johnson against Thompson. The shot by Johnson, no good. Houston leading by 6. Red hot passes to Jimenez. Here's Connor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And he makes a first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Sacramento trails by 7. Slim, pass to the general. On the take. Here's Woods. 13 points in the game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. This will be a sports shot at the line here in this one.
At the line for Sacramento, Woods, shooting 1.
One shot.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Best. Here's Connor. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. There's a screen. Here's Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Hayes, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Sacramento trails by 6. Kessler up top. No points yet. Kessler a screen on Hayes. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
On the court, your Hype Squad. Hey, fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise!
a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets second.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
Houston leading by 3. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
At the line for the Rockets, Jimenez. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Sacramento trails by 4. Pass to Woods. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Slim. It's hauled in by Houston. Best has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Jimenez. Nails it from 3. Jimenez has gotten 4 this quarter.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Pass to Slim. 4-3. It's hauled in by Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the right side. Let's go with a 3. And Houston, another 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Kessler. Here's Woods. They need this. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Connor. The 3 ball. The rebound by Woods. Woods has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Slim. Outside Johnson. Kessler, a screen on Thompson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Basket's good.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Sacramento trails by 9. There's the screen by Johnson. The general passes to Woods. Some solid defense from Hayes.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here's Jimenez. He's got 11. Got a piece of it. Here's Slim. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
First one falls. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Thompson. And so he hits both. Houston leading by 7. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Crowder's checked in for Sacramento. Here's Best. Pass to Jimenez. Here's Connor. The three is up. Connects from downtown. Connor's got 6 points in the quarter.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's the General. He's got 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Jimenez gets it to go. Jimenez has got 13.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Pass to Woods. From deep. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's stolen by Johnson. It's a one-on-one situation.
VA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Houston leading by 7. Here's Jimenez. He's got 13. Pulls up on the wing, and that's off the glass and in. 15 points in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Woods. He's got 24. And that one is stuffed right through.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Pass to Jimenez. Hayes with it. Here's Connor. Off target from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now just a 4-point Houston lead.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Mitchell, the pass to Jimenez. On the clock. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. Jimenez has got 14 points now in the second half.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Best. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
3-on-3. Elbow shot on the way. And Connor gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Houston lead.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Hayes inside. He's got 17.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Kessler. Here's Woods to end the run. It's hauled in by Houston. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Jimenez. He's got 18. Lets it go from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Woods.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Jimenez. 21 points in the game. Hayes for three. And they recover it. Best. The putback. And so it's Houston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Strother in at small forward. Here's Hayes. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Hayes has got 19 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Houston. Pass to Thompson. Allen outside. Now Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. A deep three. Slim with the rebound. Slim's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And here's Levine. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Over to the wing. Here's Slim. From outside, off the mark. Houston leading by 14. Thompson goes in. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Slim. Pass to Levine. Here's Woods. Lets the three fly, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Woods has got 33.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Pass to Slim. Poke loose. Shot from the low post is good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Slim. Up and in on the layup. Slim's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Mitchell, and there's the lob. In transition, here they come. Here's Woods. From downtown, knocks down the long J. Woods has got 36 points.
He's caught fire from beyond the arc here, and he's really got it going in the second half.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Eason. Shot clock at 6. Here's Woods. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Levine. Over Hayes. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Eason with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Thompson left side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
I don't mind this. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Ahmed Thompson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Houston making a change here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Sacramento trails by 11. Here's the general. No good on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Jimenez. Oh, Kessler with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. And Sacramento making a change here. Strother's checked in. Eason's checked in for Houston. Four on the clock. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Jimenez. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Timeout. The Kings call timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
All right, let's get to the court. Come on and get louder for your Breakers Dentistry.
Carter, he's checked in for Sacramento. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's the general. Pass to Kessler. Johnson with it. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
The ball goes to Houston.
Houston leading by 13. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Jimenez. Here's Connor, covered by Johnson. Here's Connor, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. Shooting for the Rockets, Connor. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And Houston making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Good on the second one.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
The general passes to Kessler. Here's Woods. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the paint. That shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's the general. Pass to Woods. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. At the line for Sacramento, Woods taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Second free throw, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Amen Thompson taking 2 shots.
First one falls. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Woods. Pass to Slim. There's a screen. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. The floater. Connor can't hit. Sacramento trails by 17. Slim, pass to the general. High post Kessler. Here's Woods. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by Houston. Hayes has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Best. He's covered by Kessler. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. From 9 feet. That's good on the jumper. Johnson's got 21 points in the game. Houston leading by 15. Pass to Hayes. Here's Jimenez. That one goes. Count it. He's got 25.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Here's Woods. Pass to the general. 6 on the shot clock. Now Kessler. Here's Woods. He's defended by Hayes. And it's Woods missing. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Hayes with it. Three-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Best. Hayes in the high post. Pass to Jimenez. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for T.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Jones, he's checked in for Sacramento. Strawler comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Carter, the pass to Levine. Back to Carter. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell, a screen on Levine. Here's Bailey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Rockets lead by 19.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now here's Carter. Yes, it's good. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bailey. To the inside. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From about 19, connects. The jumper drops.
Assistant, Jarrett Allen.
And so it's Houston winning this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And now, our player of the game.
this right here for all the ones that ain't can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
When I came too far to let you in me. Back coming, that's a fact, that's a fin that crack back. She knew I with me cause so much. Get snapped back, lately, probably talking, I'm getting litty. Used to dream of being big like big. Martin Luther King, just see how.
And now your San Antonio starting five.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see San Antonio going up against Brooklyn. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And let's see what the Nets have coming up on Wednesday and then on Thursday. So the Nets starting five. Harris is out there with Dub, and there's Davis, and it's Pierce, and it's Reynolds in at the 4 spot. And for San Antonio, the chosen one out there with Wembanyama. And there's Money. Then it's the Kid, and it's Reyes in at the 3 spot. Here we are early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Mendoza. Wembanyama outside. Here's Reyes. A three-pointer off the mark. Harris looking it over. Now Pierce goes up at the stripe. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Pierce has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Reyes. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Davis with the ball for the Nets. On the wing, Harris. Pass to Reynolds. This one for three. San Antonio with the rebound.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
And I think that's the speed Wembanyama needs because the defense is always going to be on him.
Back to Harris. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Reyes. Excellent D there from Pierce.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Nets passing it around. Here's Davis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
First team foul.
The Nets shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Davis.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Carey playing Oklahoma City. He was nearly unstoppable. Pass to Mendoza. 5 on the clock. Over Harris. Mendoza's shot is off.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for Pierce. Shoots. Buries the jump shot. Pierce has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Carey passes to Mendoza. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. We've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Pass to Dub. Here's Reynolds. Here's for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's the chosen one. No scoring in this one. Shot on the wing. It's good.
Easy little jumper for it right there, guys.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Outside, Pierce. Here's Dub. 11 points last game. Here's Davis. Off target at the rim. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. The chosen one's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Davis trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Boston. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Johnson's checked in for San Antonio. Porter's checked in for the Nets. Reynolds passes to Dub. San Antonio with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance.
All right, a moment to see the stats for Rain Man. He's coming off an excellent season. He's around 21 points per game, 8 rebounds and 4 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
That's good from Johnson.
And one thing you gotta love about Johnson, his energy. The man doesn't take his foot off the gas.
That one drops. He ties it up. And Jordy Fernandez has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get loud for your San Antonio dancers.
strikeout stats for the kid. Great showing for him last season. And he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency from 3 last year, top 10 in the league, he's truly a dead-eye shooter when he gets it going. Net shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Pass to Dub. For 3. Hits it from three-point range. Dub's got 6.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Here's Kerry Mendoza, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 8.
Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Porter. He has yet to score. Reynolds, good.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Kerry. Pass to Mendoza. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot.
Outside Porter. Here's Dub. He's got 6. And he drives in. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. And the Nets lead by 3. The Spurs have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Pass to Mendoza. Wembanyama, a screen on Pierce. Mendoza's shot is off. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Brooklyn. Here's Reynolds. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
First one falls for him. Chris Boucher's checked in for the Spurs. Shea comes in for the kid. He hits both from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Shea outside. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 5 now.
When Johnson's feeling it from range, he can be lethal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's feeling it out a bit. Puts it up. Reynolds can't hit.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Mendoza with the bucket.
And I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Outside Porter. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Reynolds. He's guarded by Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. You look at money. Dangerous player from three-point land. A great talent with a great release.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
First free throw is good. A different look now for San Antonio. Champagne's checked in, and Hero subbed in for money. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. San Antonio trailing here. Up top, Hero. Pierce covering. Hero, no good.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's Rain Man missing.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Champagny passes to Johnson. Outside, Pierce. Again, Pierce missing.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Burnett shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Outside, Pierce. Good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Porter. Pierce is out there with Pirtle. And it's Clowney in at the power forward. Here's Pierce following the bucket by the Spurs. 4 on the shot clock. Outside, Porter. Off target from three-point range. San Antonio leading. Hero on the wing. Pierce covering. Shea outside. To Champagny. Knocks down the 3-ball. Champagny's got the lead up to 4 now for San Antonio.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside, Pierce. The Nets need to get a shot off here. It's good from long range.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Shea. The 3-ball. And Pirtle pulls it down. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pierce against Hero. Here's Clowney. To the paint. Outside, Porter. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pass to Hero. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Offline with his 3. Brooklyn trailing. Porter with it. Here's Clowney. Shoots from the high post, and the jumper is good. He's got 5. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pierce against Hero. Pass to Rain Man. Puts up a deep 3. San Antonio again missing. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Back to Porter. It's Pierce on the wing. From past the arc. Rebound by Rain Man.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Shea left side. And Poeltl sends it back.
Active defense from Jakob Poeltl. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The chosen one, he's checked in for Vassell. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Harris is checked in. Can they get it? And a strong finish with 2 hands. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Here's Harris, still yet to score. Pass to Pierce from deep 3-point territory. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Shea passes to Reyes. From outside the arc. Kicks it out to Hero. And here's Shea, 6 to shoot. Tries again. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Outside, Pierce. To the inside, Poeltl. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Doris, what this team likes about Jakob Poeltl, the combination of 7-foot size and great skill.
You know what, Kevin, to me, this young man has a nuanced understanding of the game. He sees the floor, so that means at his size, he can make on-time and on-target passes. He's a very capable rebounder and defender. There's just a lot to like about his game. Well, Jakob Poeltl, guys, may not be a stretch big, but what he does well is virtually everything else. He boards it. He plays incredible D, and he's a very good passer.
Reynolds is checked in for the Nets. Dub comes in for Michael Porter. That one is no good. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Carey. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Carey's got his second bucket tonight. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
They set the screen. The shot by Pierce will not go. The Spurs have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's the chosen one. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Jakob Poeltl for San Antonio. They've looked good at the line, and they're perfect in 4 attempts.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Johnson, he's checked in for Rain Man.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Brooklyn trails by 4. Harris outside. A 3. And the 3 ball is good. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Vassell outside. Here's Carey. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Carey's got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs. Pass to Clowney. Here's McNeely. He's guarded by Johnson. Five to shoot. Here's McNeely. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mendoza. No good from outside. Brooklyn trails by 4. Over to the left wing. Down low. Here's Reynolds. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Reynolds has got 9.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Vassell outside. A 3-pointer, no good. For the Nets, they come into this one following a loss to the Celtics. Pass to Clowney. Here's Reynolds. 3-pointer. The rebound by Carey. Here's the chosen one. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Nets have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for the Nets.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And the first one drops. San Antonio making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Pirtle, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And it's tied up with that one. Spurs shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Vassell outside. Outside, Hero. Here's Mendoza. Guarded by Harris. Mendoza's shot is off. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Lays it up and banks it in. Reynolds has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And your breaking news.
San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Vassell, and Rainman subbed in for Hero.
minutes remaining.
Reyes, the pass to the chosen one. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Dub.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Davis sets a screen. Offline from the top of the key.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to the chosen one. Here's Mendoza. Cracks in the tray. Mendoza's got 16.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a replay.
Reynolds passes to Dub. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 12.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Here's Rain Man. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Reynolds can't hit.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Yep, that one goes. 10 points for the kid. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's Pierce. 10 points for him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get the rebound. Reynolds, good. Reynolds has got 6 points in the quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's the chosen one. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA. You guys want to make any trades around here? I'd trade Kenny for some more comfortable chairs.
Wow. Wow, Ernie. Well, if you want to start there, I'd trade Shaq for some peace and quiet.
Not if I trade myself to Miami Beach first.
So it would just be me in here with a better chair, alone. I'll sign off on that.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd, Shaq.
Yeah, boos from the stands can be a motivator.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
San Antonio trailing here. The chosen one out there with Rain Man. Then it's the kid. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Mendoza at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. And it's Rain Man missing. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And here's Davis for 3. The rebound by Carey.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Shoots it up. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Harris. Takes it inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Carey. He's guarded by Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Spurs haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Dub. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Dub's got 15 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Drills the three-pointer.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And finished off by Davis.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Reynolds. 13 points in the game. Dub the pass to Davis. Here's Reynolds. Shot from the top of the key. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Here's Mendoza. Guarded by Harris. Pass to the chosen one. Here's Carey. He's got 13. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama passes to Reyes. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
First personal foul, first team foul.
The Nets have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Harris drops them both. San Antonio trails by 5. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, now hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. And you look at the chosen one, third in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. That's the Rain Man. Here's Carey. He's got 13. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Dub, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Mendoza passes to the chosen one. Wembanyama, a screen. Floats it up for Wembanyama. No good on that one.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Pass to Dub. Fires from way outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And San Antonio shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. And Wembanyama passes to the chosen. Here's Mendoza. Just 5 to shoot. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Mendoza's got 18 points in the game. Nets leading by 3. Harris outside. Pass to Dub. Here's the 3. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 4 assists now tonight.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Here's Carey. Inside. Here's the chosen one, and it's denied. And he's able to get it back. A nice shot by Carey. Carey's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Spurs. To the left side wing. They push it up 4 on 3, and he dunks it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. It's Pierce on the wing. The shot. Rebounded by the Spurs. The chosen one's got 6 rebounds in the game. For the lead. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Dub. And the Nets miss again. San Antonio trailing here. The chosen one passes to Mendoza. Shoots the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside, Pierce. Harris passes to Pierce. And the 3 off target. Spurs shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 21 points for money as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, dance dancer.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Harris. Davis, the pass to Dub. Poke loose. Here's Reynolds. 15 points in the game. Pass to Carey. To the wing on the left. Here's Mendoza. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen. Mendoza's shot is off. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Brooklyn. And that one's good by Pierce.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Carey. He's got 16. Mendoza's shot is off. On the wing, Porter. Reynolds passes to Pierce. Nets passing it around. Here's Dub. Takes the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mendoza. Pierce covering.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From the wing. And Reynolds pulls it down. Nets shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Ferocious slam by Johnson, trying to tear the rim off the hinges.
Here's Dub. He's got 18. Pass to Reynolds. And a wide open look for Porter. That 3 off the mark. San Antonio leading. A minute 20 left to play in the third. And it's Carey missing. And for Brooklyn, their shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Brooklyn trails by 3. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Davis. A rebound by the Spurs. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Mendoza. And Reynolds pulls it down. Reynolds has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Dub. Lets it go with the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Reynolds has got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Mendoza, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Mendoza's got 8 points in the quarter. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Spurs out in front, up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Reynolds. He's out there with Jakob Poeltl. Harris is out there with Michael Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
That's good from Harris. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here are the Spurs. They lead by 1. Mendoza passes to Shea. And Poeltl sends it back. Left side, Porter. Pass to Harris. Shot clock at 5. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Mendoza. Banked in off the glass. Mendoza's got 26.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Reynolds. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 21.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now Shea. Fires from deep. Mendoza's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. For 3, Harris. A chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Trains the three-pointer.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Pass to Reynolds. Good. Reynolds has got 10 points in just the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Brooklyn. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To take the lead, Reynolds can't hit. The Spurs have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Shea passes to Vassell. Shea, no good.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
For the 3, Vassell grabs the board. The Spurs shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Basket counts.
And just beating the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. sideline reporter David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, listened in with what Jordi Fernandez was telling the team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Davis, fires the three, and again, it's the Nets missing.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Rain Man with the bucket.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Here's Dub. It's Pierce on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, they made every free throw here in the second half.
Shooting for the Nets. Pierce. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Pierce hits 2. San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field, and it's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for the Nets. Davis. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Davis. The Spurs have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of 9. Pass to Carey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, Carey.
The first one falls. The Nets making a switch here. Brownie's checked in. And so he hits both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Davis. Outside Porter for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
3.
Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
The chosen one gets the basket.
Number 15.
Here's Dub. Outside Pierce. Pass to Clowney. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
There's Here's the killer two-handed slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Brooklyn has possession after the basket by San Antonio.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And the shot goes down. Brownie's got his first basket.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He knows every possession is critical now.
All right, this is the come on, it's now for your Lakers next crew.
Money's checked in for Tyler Hero. Reynolds is checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Michael Porter. Here's the chosen one. Wembanyama left side. Mendoza. San Antonio again missing. Brooklyn trails by 3. Tries from 16. Reynolds good. Reynolds has got 12 points in just the second half. The Spurs have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Wembanyama passes to Carey. Hits the three-point bomb. Carey's got 21.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Here's Dub. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. 21 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Carey. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Dub. Outside Pierce. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The chosen one passes to Carey. It's tipped. Here's Dub. Pass to Reynolds. Here's Dub. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's the chosen one. No good with the triple. Now here's Pierce.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Dub. Fires for 3. A chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Reyes. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Shooting one.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Here's Dub. Fires it up. Rebound, San Antonio. Reyes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Dub. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Dub's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Reyes. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 1-point game and finished off by Davis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Rain Man. Pass to Carey. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. It's in! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Dub. Another shot, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Mendoza. Harris, right side. Here's Dub. Launches a three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And they do have a foul to give.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look if that's at all possible.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dub. So it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, money.
not. Waiting in line for some Jordans, I probably spend more on my socks. Got a for got me shelling this like a rock. I be these like Dahmer. I'm too I ain't getting calmer. If they're trying to book me for a show and it ain't over 50, I don't even bother. Trying to crack jokes, but I can't even keep. My name is not pop. Did they say that I couldn't? I wanna go on a vacation, I'll book it. I'm trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the lane to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah, be focused on them, but you barely got money, but you let her spend it. I'm already lit, but this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top.
She took a flight for the paddock and panic. I be her like mechanic. Once she gon' keep coming back in. She be throwing that quarterback in. I cannot come through from with no back end. Who's a dummy, now she double back in. Please do not give me your heart, I'm a please don't give me your heart, I'ma crack it. Baby, I'm not one of those. I can't be trusting these. I put my trust in the dough. Feel like Uzi, I rock and roll. She said she love me, I already know. Said she love me, girl, I gotta go. I'm on my muddies, I'm back on the I'm on my muddies, I'm back on the road. Wait, I feel like Cash and Chow. It's too slizzy when I get around. She when I'm said she never been a. She not alone, yeah, she came with a buddy. My back cause I know it get ugly and I'm getting. I feel like a mummy. Empty heart, you should fill it with money. Comedian guy, you keep thinking you funny. I'ma laugh when you turn to it. Don't be capping like you really love me. Don't be acting like you really wait. She took a flight for the paddock and panic. I be her like mechanic. Once she gon' keep coming back in. She be throwing that quarterback in. I cannot come through from with no back end. Who's a dummy, now she double back in. Please do not.
The man in the middle, at 7 foot 0 inches, number 4, Makur Maker.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And this is what the schedule looks like for Miami. On Sunday, then on Monday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Carter in at the 4. And for the Lakers, and it's Willis in at the point guard position. The season is still young, but it's been interesting to watch some of the rookies find their footing here in the NBA, Clark.
That's always one of the more interesting things for me. Everybody's journey of development is their own, and it's different and has a unique pace. Some guys come in ready to contribute right away. They're in a good situation. Others, it takes a minute for them to find their stride. So watching it all unfold is really pretty cool.
Now here's Harris. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Willis. Pass to Mobo. Here's Willis. Here's the closer. And the 3 off target. Carter finds Harris. For 3. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Jokic. That one off the back iron and out.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Pass to lights out. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
3 misses to start the game, still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
G passes to Harris. Going inside. Here's G. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here's Mobo. Pass to the closer. Here's Maker, covered by Jokic. The shot from 20 feet out, and it's good for 2.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Here's Willis. Pass to the closer. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
All right, fans, it's Dan. Give yourself a round of applause.
So it's Miami now. Pass to Harris. Here's McCoy. Down low. Here's Jokic. That one's good for 2.
Spreading and throwing his weight around. Jokic playing through that contact.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lights out. The pass to Maker. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And they're on the run. There's the triple. Lights out. That's good.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Carter. To the middle. Here's G. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's the closer. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Here's Willis. Pounded by Harris. Clock at 6. Here's the closer. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's G. 5 points in the game. The shot misses. Pass to Maker from the stripe. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Miami leading by 4. To the wing on the left. Here's McCoy. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's lights out. Pass to Willis. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Left side Carter. Harris outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. And Harris drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to the closer. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles. Edgecombe. One shot.
The Heat have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles Dancers.
Here's Carter. He's scoreless. Here's G. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Harris. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. To the wing, right side. And here's Jokic outside. That shot, no good. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's the closer. No good. That would have tied it.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
G passes to Harris. Screen by Bridges. The 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's lights out. Pass to Willis. Takes a 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Harris. Now here's Jokic. The baseline J. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Lights out. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Miami. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Lights out. And good on the 7-footer. Lights out's got 5 now.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. They're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Now here's Carter. Still without a bucket.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Pass to Willis. Here's the closer. Fires from deep. Here's Maker. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Bridges following the score by Los Angeles. Can they get it? And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
That's good from Bridges.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Both teams will make substitutions. Bridges hits them both. And here is Irving. Robinson, a screen on Fox. Irving against Fox. Out to the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Robinson against Jokic. Here's Ware. Another shot. And it's Jokic laying it in. Jokic has got 6.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Irving with it. Pass to Lights Out.
Miami foul. Khalil Ware.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for 2. Wilder.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Setting the floor for Miami. Mikal Bridges is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Ware in at the 4. Lights out, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Heat.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness. to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team put me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Now here's Bridges. He's covered closely. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lighttown's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he's going for the oop here. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Miami trails by 5. Pass to Bridges. Fox outside. Bridges, a screen on Irving. 3-pointer, Fox. Boom! Fox with a triple.
That's his 2nd triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
And here's Irving. Robinson, a screen on Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Fox. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
Free throw's good for Fox. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
And it's tied up with that one. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. And they proved it that game.
The Lakers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
3-pointer, Bridges. They get it back. Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Pass the lights out. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Lobo can't hit. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's McCoy. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Number 12, BJ Edgecombe.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. This, their first look at this year's Miami squad. Pass the lights out. Pure from 3 three-point range. 9 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's G. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lights Out's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Harris is checked in for Miami. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Miami trails by 3. Fox, the pass to Jokic. Fox up top, right wing. Pass to Harris. Here's the 3. The rebound by Willis. Los Angeles leading by 3. Out to the right wing. Fires it. The closer is good. The closer's got his 2nd bucket of the night. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the 2nd. Here's Fox. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
Miami shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
They've scored really well this quarter. Keep it up, and they'll find themselves right back in it.
Williams is checked in for Los Angeles. That one misses.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
The closer, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, the Lakers dance crew.
Out to the right wing. G with a rebound. G's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty. Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Connects checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 3, Dalton Connect.
Fox outside. Wing shot on the way. Harris up top. Goes back up. Tries yet again. Williams grabs the board. The Lakers shooting 41% in this game. The closer passes to Williams. And here's Connect outside. That one doesn't drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gee, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
There's a screen. He takes it in. Here's Willis, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's Harris. He's got 5. Has to Ware. Harris with it from deep three-point land. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Willis, hounded by Harris. Here's Willis. He's got 5. Clock at 4. Charity stripe shot. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Harris with it. Guarded now by Williams. Harris passes to Fox. Here's McCoy. Now here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Miami. Carter comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Well, the Lakers shooting only 36% during the second. The closer passes to Willis. They set a pick. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Miami. Pass to Harris. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one. Well, the Lakers shooting just under 40% from the field. To the inside. Here's Mobo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. We've got 1:23 left to play in the half. Harris passes to Carter.
Lakers foul. First personal foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for the Heat. Carter taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. Here's Willis. He's got 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, Harris with the block. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. G passes to Jokic. Harris outside. Beyond the arc. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one. Harris has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Pass to Mobo. Fires for 3. Rebound Miami. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's McCoy. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris right side. And again, no good by Miami. And they get it back. Here's G. Harris outside. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Harris has got 12. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out front, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're thinking about the shot. US seconds. Give it up for the participants.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness, and they've been very quick to the ball. All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Looking at Miami, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum, guys.
The way they looked in that first game, it certainly wouldn't be a surprise. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Los Angeles trails by 4. And it's Willis in at the point guard position. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Maker, covered by Jokic. And it's Maker missing. Miami leading by 4. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Carter in at the power forward. Here's G. And again, it's Miami from deep.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders. Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Pass to Lights Out. From 18 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. Lights Out's got 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight. And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And here's Jokic outside. Here's G. There's the 3. Maker with a rebound. Maker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Willis. Here's the closer. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Harris. 12 points for him. Pass to G. Back to Harris. Jokic the screen. The 3. Harris's shot is good.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
free throw drops for Harris. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Mobo. Here's Willis. Inside. Stolen by Jokic. Here's McCoy. Beyond the arc. Gee, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Jokic. And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
Assist goes to McCoy.
Here's Willis. 7 points in the game. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles Dancers.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Maker. Here's lights out. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Harris's shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The closer, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards. Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Harris. He's closely guarded. Jokic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Pass to Maker. With the floater. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Personal foul, third team.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off. Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half. Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Harris misses. Los Angeles trails by 6. From downtown, drills it from deep. Makers got 11 points.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Pass to Harris from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Lights Out. Lights Out's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's the closer. Here's Lights Out. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Miami leading by 3. Harris passes to McCoy. And here's Carter. Pass to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Here's G. And again, no good by Miami.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
15. Second personal foul, 4th team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game. And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. Good on both. And it's Miami's ball. It's a one-point game. Pass to Jokic. Bridges outside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Makers got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Willis. Pounded by Harris. Here's the closer. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Heat shooting 35% so far in this one. Carter can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
For the lead. On target from range. He's got 12. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
On the court, your spot. It's time for T-shirts.
Harris finds Bridges. Back to Harris. Picked by Carter. to end the drought. Harris, that's good. Harris has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Willis. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Willis has got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Miami shooting around 35% from the field so far. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Willis. Here's the closer. Misses the 3.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Here's G. Offline with a 3.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. This has been the recurring theme of the second half. Inconsistency getting stops.
Miami trails by 4. Pass to Jokic. Here's G. Harris outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Lights Out.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
And it's Baker missing. And it's Miami's ball. Now Harris. He's got 22. Bridges outside. Pass to Jokic. Boy, his offense just hasn't been there.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Here's Willis. He's guarded by Bridges. And he can't get that one. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Miami. Trailing by 4. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. To stop the drought. Gee, no good.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Connects from downtown.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Miami trails by 7. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. .14 left in the third. Here's Fox. Fox beats him inside. A slick move.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Over to the left wing. Here's Lights Out. He's got 15. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Connect. Here's the 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fox with the ball. Irving picks him up. 30 seconds left in the third quarter here. And De'Aaron Fox, good for 3s. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jumper.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And for the Heat, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And here's Bridges. Pass to Fox for the tie. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
At the line for the Heat, De'Aaron Fox taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw's good for Fox. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one drops. He ties it up. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard. Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's the closer in at the 2-guard spot. Over Irving, and unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Mobo. Irving with it. Robinson a screen on Fox. Irving for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges outside. Pass to G to take the lead. Here's McCoy. Fox feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Oh, Fox pushing through the defense.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
They set the screen. Here's the closer. Off target from 3-point range.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Ware. Robinson defending. Pass to Fox. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's the closer. Now Irving launches it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Fox with the ball. This one for 3. Fox, good corner shooters.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's the closer. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. G with a rebound. G's got 8 rebounds in the game.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Fox up top. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Robinson. Now here's Irving. He's covered by Fox. Irving against Fox. To stop the run. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fox against Irving. And he drops it in from the low post.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Fox against Irving. 11 feet out. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Fox has got 16 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game. And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul.
So both teams making some changes here.
Shooting for Miami, De'Aaron Fox at the line for one.
One shot.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half. 100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Here's lights out from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Bridges. Harris outside. Lets it go. Out to Fox. Fires from deep. Bridges outside. Picked by Carter. There's the three. Rebounded by Lights Out.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Connect. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Miami leading by 5. Here's G. Second chance shot. Carter, good.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Willis. Here's the closer. Down low. Here's Lights Out. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, Wilder.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Miami leading by 5. G passes to Jokic. Now here's Harris. Here's G. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Fires in the triple. And the Heat lead by 8.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Here's Willis. Pounded by Harris. And the basket by Willis. Here's G. Outside Carter. Here's G. Maker with a rebound. Maker's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They've been winning the rebound battle today. Another big board right there. And in a close game like this, it can be won or lost on the boards. They've got to keep it up.
Here's G. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
To the paint. Here's the closer. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside Carter. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. That gives him a double-double.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Lets it go from 11. And he connects with a jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for the Heat, number 15. At the line for one.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Smoothly taken technical to tack another point onto their lead there.
To Harris from the arc. The closer pulls it in. Los Angeles trails by 5. Here's Maker. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
At the line for your Lakers, Maker, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
A shot by McCoy, no good. Los Angeles shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the 4th. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play.
Carter, 4th personal foul, 14 foul. At the line for Los Angeles, number 11, shooting one.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Harris outside. Pass to Jokic. From the right block, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Baker. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Harris has got the ball here for Miami. They lead by one.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
Second team foul. Shooting from Miami. Nikola Jokic. At the line for two.
Shoot two.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up two.
He missed a chance to put them up by three. You know we'd like to have that one back.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the T.O. Sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lights out, the pass to Willis. Oh, gets the three to fall.
Talk about stepping up in a big way. Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here. A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's the closer. Pass to Willis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see. Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Shooting for Miami, Nikola Jokic, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Pass to Mobo from behind the arc. G with a rebound. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line. But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Here's Willis. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And that's an intentional foul.
Number 11, second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Heat, number 15, 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so Miami takes the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you can join us on this Saturday night. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Here's a look at the schedule for the Magic. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic. And then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Now the starting group for Orlando. We've got Paolo Banchero. Dub is out there at prime time, and it's Garbage Man, and it's Riza Shea in at the 3. And for New Orleans, Matthews out there with Taylor, then it's Magician, then there's Maker, and it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward. Well, here we are, Greg, at the very start of the season, and many teams are still figuring things out.
And Kevin, you can't take any of these lineups as final just yet. Coaches might keep trying some new things, tinkering a little bit, and these teams are very much works in progress.
Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
MP outside. Pass to Sensabaugh. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Riza Shea. New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
They set the pick. Pass to Garbage Man. To the middle. It's stolen by Maker. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Sensabaugh. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Garbage Man. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Matthews. His last outing, he had 18 points. Magician. Boom, he jams it straight down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
After Riza Shea. Banchero outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
Well, we'll find out. Such talent on the floor tonight on each side of the matchup. There's some conference pride at stake, too. With both teams being among the cream of the crop in the East and the West.
Here are the Magic now. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. There's a good screen. Off target with his three. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's stolen by Banchero. Reza Shea in the corner. Pass to Primetime. Here is Garbage Man. And now Matthews pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's blocked. Banchero passes to Primetime. Rebounded by Maker. And so MV will bring it up for New Orleans. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Let's look at the stats for Garbage Man. Coming off a terrific season, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And you don't finish top 3 in blocks unless you're truly inspired. He combined supreme hustle with keen awareness. You've got to love this guy. Now, Reza Shea. 12 points his last outing. Pass to Primetime. Bangs home the trifecta. Primetime's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Sensabaugh. He's got 5. MV outside. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Orlando trailing here. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
That free throw, no good.
What you like about Banchero, he's built to carry an offense in both temperament and talent.
And the second free throw, good. For New Orleans, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Matthews. Right wing. Here's Taylor. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, two bad ones, one good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the bucket by Orlando. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And it's prime time missing. For New Orleans, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Maker, no one around him, nailed from three-point land. Maker's got 5 points so far.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Banchero missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Orlando trails by 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach, and we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
All right, this is coming on the court. Oh, it gets loud for your Lakers.
Baker, he's checked in for Matthews. Speedy's checked in for the Magic. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. Angela, garbage man, an intimidating defender, 3rd in the league.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Taylor taking his time here. From deep. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Orlando, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Oh, that's blocked. Maker with the ball. Picked up by Banchero. Pass to Magician. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Number 55. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. New Orleans making a switch here. Black's checked in. And a switch here also for Orlando. Cartwright's checked in for garbage man. And he makes both free throws.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Dub. He just could not put it together in that loss to Chicago. Here's Primetime. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Pass to Sensible. Here's Black. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And Caro, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Magic lead by 1.
And he's one of those guys that just keeps coming at you. Paolo Banchero is special.
Black kicks to Baker. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Primetime. He has 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Puts up a deep 3. Taylor with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shoots over Dorsey. Shot by Taylor, no good. The Magic have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Dorsey passes to Primetime. And he uses the glass on the lane. Primetime's got 8 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Black. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Taylor. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Primetime, the pass to Clark. Crosses over. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Outside, Taylor. Pass the Magician. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Taylor. Jump shot is good that time. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Primetime. 8 points for him. And it's blocked. Here we go, all alone. Here's Sensible. Here's Black. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Magic lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And so in the game for the Magic, Sohan is out there with Garbage Man. Then there's Speedy. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Suggs in at the 1. Orlando leading. Garbage Man, the pass to Suggs. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Well, for New Orleans, shooting for the game at 42%. Pass to Baker, puts up a deep 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Now, here's Suggs. He's coming off a 10-point game against Chicago. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the triple. Dorsey's got the lead up to 5 now for Orlando.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Maker. 20 points for him last game against Milwaukee.
It felt like in that game, too, he was a man on a mission defensively. Finishing up with 4 steals is an impressive feat. And you can tell, takes pride in that part of the game.
Sohan with the ball, covered by MP. Dorsey in the post, Murray on him, and the basket is good. Now it's a 7-point Magic lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here is Maker. 7 points in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Suggs looking around. Pass to Dorsey. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP outside. There's the pick. Driving inside. On the wing, MP. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up. Garbage Man with the rebound. Garbage Man's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Nails the baby hook. Dorsey's got 7 now in this quarter.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
On the wing, Murray. Nothing on the board. MP outside. There's the screen. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Garbage Man, the pass to Dorsey. This one for 3. Rebounded by Maker. Maker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Suggs with the steal. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Garbage Man, the pass to Dorsey. Latre. Pelicans pull it in. Maker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray looking around. Here's Baker. Sinks the 3-pointer. Baker's got 6 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
They set the pick. Suggs kicks to Dorsey. It's tipped. They get it back. Second chance effort. Maker with the ball. He's got 7. Over Suggs. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And now just a 1-point Magic lead.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. making some changes. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. Dub comes in for Speedy. And Primetime subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Here is Garbage Man. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
Yeah, but he was the ultimate two-way player. Defensively, also doing a great job. A couple blocks in that game as well.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Magician. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Pass to Reza Shea. Here's Dub. And they get it. Good on the triple. Dub's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Baker, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Dub. Off target from outside.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
That one from long range. And it's 7 points for Shake and Bake.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Primetime, the pass to Garbage Man. Here's Dub. Fires top of the key. And it's Magician with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Taylor. No good on the triple. Orlando trailing here. Garbage Man, the pass to Primetime. Pass to Garbage Man. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. The rebound by Baker.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Taylor with the ball. A three-pointer is right on target. Taylor's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Magician with the rebound. Magician's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
He was all alone on that one.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Everybody dance.
Pelicans making a change here. Sensabaugh is checked in, and the Magic making a change here as well. Banchero's checked in. Here's Magician, a 24th point outing in their last game against Milwaukee.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Banchero looking around. Here's Primetime, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Primetime's got 10 points.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Here's Magician. He's got 9. And Matthews gets it to go.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today. Here's
Primetime. 8-point game. Banchero outside. Here's Primetime. He's covered by Matthews. Drills it from outside. 13 points for Primetime.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Matthews. Back to Taylor. Three-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. Garbage Man's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
And that one's good. Reza Shea.
Oh, that's a terrific pass by the big fella. Banchero is adding that element to his game as his career progresses.
Now here's Matthews. Maker misses. Here's Primetime. He's covered by Matthews. Magic moving the ball around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Maker. And he converts the layup. Maker's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Primetime. Misses the three. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead, up 5-4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense can get set.
Says the Jet. And next up on the docket, a look at some upcoming games. That one starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
Hey, I saw my big fella. Let's get it going.
See, every time you make me
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Now Matthews. They've got the magician. Matthews out there with Taylor. Then there's Maker. And it sends the ball in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Orlando trails by 4. Here's Ben Carroll. And Maker sends it back. Taylor's shot, good. Taylor's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pelicans.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And Carroll, no good on the 3.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's prime time, following the score by New Orleans. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Outside Matthews. Back to Maker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Paolo Banchero. For New Orleans, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for MP. 90 seconds now into the second half. To Rizachet. Here's Dub. He has 5. To the inside. Here's
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's New Orleans with it. The Magic getting the bucket. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Maker. Last season, he played outstanding, putting up about 26 points per, 11 rebounds, and 4 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Banchero outside. Pass to prime time. Got a piece of it. MP against Banchero. And the basket by Maker.
sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lets it go from deep. Dub, no good.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
The Pelicans have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. Free throw good, Taylor. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Both good from the line that time. Orlando trails by 12. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Primetime. Knocks down the 3-ball. Primetime's got 5 points now this quarter.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Magician passes to Taylor. And it's blocked. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Dub. He's got 5. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Looking here at some numbers for Magician. He's coming off an excellent season. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And we talked about how strong he was on the boards, going hard at it at both ends last year, really helping out his team. Shot clock at 6. From about 16, Taylor with the rebound. Taylor's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maker. The putback, and it's Orlando with the rebound. Garbage Man's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Dub. And the 3 off target.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find him.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Garbage Man, and it's good off the glass. Garbage Man's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Pass to Maker. The 3. Another miss by MP.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from 3-point range.
Connects from 3-point range. And now it's just a 4-point Pelican lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Everyone get loud. Put your hands together for New Orleans.
Now here's Matthews. Pass the Magician. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, 4th team foul.
Officials are all over that one.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Baker, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Speedy's checked in for the Magic. He hits the second from the line. Orlando trails by 5. Banchero outside. Pass to Dub. From downtown. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Baker kicks to Taylor. Over Banchero. Taylor's shot good. Taylor's got 16. Magic shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Here's Dub. He's got 5. And the shot goes in. He's got 7.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Baker. Here's Sensabaugh. He has 5. Here's Taylor, and it's good from the elbow. Taylor's got 8 points here in this quarter. Orlando trails by 7. Now Dorsey. He has 7. And Baker sends it back.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Five to shoot. NP outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
And it's prime time missing. New Orleans leading by 7. Pass the Magician. Here's Baker. From outside, off the mark. Baker's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Banchero passes to Primetime. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul, 2nd team foul.
The Magic shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. New Orleans leading by 6. And here is Maker. He's got 22. Pass to Baker. Takes a 3. Good. And the assist goes to NP. Maker's got 6 assists now in the game. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
give a big round of applause for this squad.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for New Orleans. Wack comes in for Tatum. Orlando also making some changes. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Banchero. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Doug. Here's Dorsey. He's got 7 over Murray. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Maker, and he banks in the layup. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
Here's prime time. He's got 18, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
.143 left to play here in the third. Baker passes to Magician. Five on the clock. Prime time grabs the board. Prime time's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here is Garbage Man. Here's prime time. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Maker's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Black kicks to Maker. Puts it up from 12. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Maker's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. Now Dorsey. He has 7. Sinks the 15-footer. Dorsey's got 9 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Maker. 26 points for him. Over Sohan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Foul. At the line for 2, number 55.
And he can't get the first one. Matthews, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Orlando also making some changes. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for primetime. That one misses.
And what a struggle it's been for him at the line tonight. You don't often see this happen.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Garbage Man. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Magic have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight.
Shooting for the Magic, number 34. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 12 seconds left in the third. Matthews with it, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and it creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Risacher. No good from outside. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Orlando, we've got Speedy. Dub is out there with Risacher. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Sohan in its center. Now here's Matthews. Outside, Taylor. Fires the 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now he's just lighting him up.
Here's Risacher. Inside. Here's Sohan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Jeremy Sohan. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Sohan nails both of them. Pelicans leading by 10. There's a screen. Pass to Baker. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And it's Risacher missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Matthews with the steal. Over Suggs. Matthews, no good. Orlando trails by 15. Pass to Dub. Lays it up off the glass.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Back the pass to Taylor. And they'll get another chance. Offline with his three. 6 feet out. Dub, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Back to Taylor from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Taylor's got 24 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball boy.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Immediately. Sabar is checked in. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Banchero comes in for Suggs. Banchero dishes to Carter. Good ball movement here by the Magic. There's the three. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Pelicans leading by 16. Pass to Nisi. Outside Matthews. From 13, Taylor's shot, good. Taylor's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Buries it from three-point range.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Baker. Takes a three. They get it back. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Rizachet.
First team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Baker. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Magicians checked in for the Pelicans. Maker comes in for Taylor. The Magic also changing it up. Garbage man comes in for Wendell Carter. And Primetime subbed in for Dub. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Orlando trails by 17. Primetime, the pass to Banchero. Here's Primetime. He's covered by Matthews. Here's Primetime. Clock at 4. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Banchero missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The three from MP. Garbage man with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Pelicans leading by 17. Magician's shot is good.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Risache. The Pelicans make their last shot. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Out to the wing. Here's Magician.
Yeah, easy call.
Foul. Number 34. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, number 55. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Taylor's checked in for the Pelicans. And the Magic making a change here as well. Dubs checked in for Speedy. And so he hits both. Orlando trails by 18. Dub the pass to Banchero. And a miss there on the triple.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Back to Maker. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Maker's got 12 points in just the second half. Magic shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Orlando moving the ball around. To the paint. Well, the most important event of the NBA calendar might be in June. And it's not the finals, but rather for so many teams, Brent, the NBA draft.
Well, Kevin, it's a chance for you to set the table for your franchise. What do you want to have for next year? What do you want to have 5 years from now? And so all the work that goes in, the scouting, the intel work, to build up a team where you are making the steps and taking strides to become a championship caliber team, that stuff starts at the NBA draft.
And he makes both free throws. Here is Matthews. Pass the Magician. From the arc. Primetime grabs the board. Primetime's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dub. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Maker's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Outside, Taylor. Now Maker. It's hauled in by Dub. Orlando trails by 18. Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Personal foul, 3rd team foul. Shooting for the Magic, number 21, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Now Maker gets up a three. And it's Rizachet with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Tubb. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Back to Matthews. And Matthews throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here are the Magic now, following the score by New Orleans. Prime Time's shot is good.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Taylor. Shoots from the baseline. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Matthews left side. Outside, Taylor. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Taylor's got 11 points in the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
There's the steal.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New Orleans.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
Take a break.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for MP.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Maker misses.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Another miss by Orlando. New Orleans leading by 13. Magician passes to Maker. MP with a screen on Banchero. And the dunk by Maker.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Tubb following the score by New Orleans. Hits it from three-point range. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Taylor. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Magician. And it's blocked. Here's Tubb. Fires for three. Second shot opportunity. Garbage man. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Number 55. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the Magic, number 34. At the line for one.
One shot.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So New Orleans wins it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.